Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I say everyone. It's us.
Jumping away.
She's got a jumbo and she's happy. We are back in Mass Effect 3. We are at the end. We've done the Citadel combat. We're now ready for the big party. And originally we was going to try and do all this in the last stream, but it got way too late, and then a dog threw up. So we decided to do like an epilogue, like we are now, with all the last bits. Just move that off there. But we have to go buy party supplies from the looks of it. Photoglyph.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Okay,
I have
Glyph.
already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Why do you? To be fair, we did spend all of our money before the final mission. Right, let's go buy the supplies. And luckily, because we're not knackered from the end of it last time, we can actually take our time and really enjoy the company.
Yeah, because last time we was just a bit like, oh.
I didn't want to just rush through it. Not when we've been doing this for literally the better part of what, 6 months. This must be the
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Okay. Ooh, we can change the looks. Polished vanity, deluxe vanity. Simple bedding, vibrant kitchen, wholesome kitchen. Huh, cool. I want to leave it kind of the way it is at the minute. It's Blasto. Okay, so we can't do rapid transit because this is after the game, isn't it? It's all done. What do we have in... I can't remember any of this place. Oh, Aria and Barlavon have the highest rankings. Bray, that's a name I remember. Al-Jilani, the one we keep beating up. Well, you can beat up.
Really? Why exactly?
It's a Mark II 2187 Blackhawk. Top speed is 650 clicks. Come on.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady.
That one.
Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You look lucky.
Shit. I want to find it.
Find the lady. Oh,
That one.
winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ah, big winner. You lose again.
Right, we're
Okay,
just going to
right.
keep it in the one spot, I think.
You play. You play.
I'm just going to keep hitting this right-hand
I
side.
think it's the middle.
Yes.
Whichever one we pick, I'm just going to keep clicking that one until we win.
Yeah, it's random.
Take a chance. You smart. You win. Loser.
The thing is, they're called hustlers. So
I
it's...
wonder if it's rigged.
Try again.
Obviously it
Pretty
is.
lady. Yes. Yes. Bet your money. Game of skill. Ah.
Yeah, rigged.
It's like most fucking things. Oh, combat simulator. Tickets. Ah, they put a female Turian in there.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Okay, easy enough. I don't remember any of this.
Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
Gold tokens, silver tokens, bronze tokens. So what are in these then?
I'll just hit it.
Yeah.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at
Oh wow, so there's like actually a load of stuff in this.
the main lobby.
I wonder if like a lot of this has been added through the mod. Collect a combat set, super elite.
Looking for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
West.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck.
Might as well go and give it a go. I want to beat Arya's score, basically. Welcome to your experience. Blah 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 blah.
Enjoy the show.
Well,
Combat
if we're going to be doing this, we'll go
for your matches on the lower level.
for those two. Don't know. Do that one, I
Do that
guess.
one, yeah.
Yeah, for Cerberus, we'll go against Cerberus.
Good luck to the competitors.
Challenge. Got soldiers. Oh, I can't make it harder. Score modifiers. I've got none of those. Exit.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Basically, need to get 6,000 points plus to get the gold. I don't need to worry about my armor because we know my armor's good. Weapon-wise, I'm thinking that's a good shout though. The Widow and the Revenant. She's fine with that. She's fine with that. We'll give you... Where's the Javelin gone? There. We'll give him the Javelin just so he's running the Geth loadout.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
I don't think I ever did this.
No, I can't.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Kill streak 3, 4.
Oh, that was very easy. Bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 9. Round 2 is over. Maximum kill streak.
Guessing we got that for getting a kill streak across the whole
4,
thing.
3, 2, 1. Final round.
Probably got to get 6 found.
Yeah.
Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maximum kill streak. The match goes to Shepard.
That was I don't think it's actually possible to get
This match brought to you by
6,000 on that.
Rosenthal Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
It must probably be like on the harder difficulty.
Yeah. I want to beat Arya's score. So we've got some silver tokens. What do they do? Let's have a look. Yeah, because we're down there, look. We're below Bailey. Bailey's got a fucking limp.
Bit like me though, at the minute.
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a
We'll do that.
wide variety of refreshments.
Can I? Beam. We'll do the elite challenge just so I can get the extra points.
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way
Combat
Barlamon
Simulator
should have won.
competitors,
It was
please
rigged.
prepare for your
You're
matches
saying that
on the
because you
lower
lost.
level.
You're just saying that because you won.
This one is number
Match
one.
will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Irene, my daughter Pillis, and I tuned in.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
Okay. What you got?
Just having a drink.
Oh, right. We'll start with the elites. Is there any of these? No. Thinking actually.
Combat Simulator competitors,
Yeah,
please
we'll
prepare
stick
for
with
your matches on the
Cerberus.
lower level.
Let's do a different map. And we'll stick with the same team as well. You. Oh, so this is meant to be like a Mars map from the looks of it. Let's quickly make sure we've got correct ammo set up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6. Round 1 is over.
bonus. I want the bonus. I want the bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak.
Oh wow, I just killed 2 of them in one shot. Didn't quite get the maximum kill streak there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 6, 7, maximum kill streak.
This is very easy with like how high leveled we are.
3. The match is over.
5,770. 5,860. I'm not sure if we beat her or not. Oh, final score 6,060.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism.
It's 71 pounds.
Experience history being made.
It ends in a couple of hours. I have 14 beds.
Let me just quickly check how much it is on Amazon. So I've got it in my watch list on Amazon.
You've got to pay at least £73 though it says.
I would just, if it depending on how much it is on Amazon, I'd just put a set amount and then go leave it at that, and if I win it, I win it. But I don't think I will because I can't remember how much it is on Amazon. Let me have a look.
Competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Oh, it's gone up on Amazon.
What is it now?
115.90 on Amazon now.
What was it before?
It was at 90. I remember seeing it last time.
Well, do you want me to keep it open and then I can... Do you want me to put in 90 quid?
I'd say 85.
85, so if I do it nearer the time...
Yeah, when it's about to finish, do a bit of 85. Because it is something I wouldn't mind having, because it would be helpful for the podcast as well as...
I'll put a timer in, so what time does it finish? So
Do a
if I
timer
it-
for 1 hour 55.
But it
Oh,
finishes at
okay,
20
so over time people get better.
I was going to say, it finishes at 3 minutes to 11, so if at 5 to...
Yeah.
5 to 11, I'll
What does he know about
get back
combat?
on it.
We sell model ships to tourists. Besides, the guy's smart. Get lots of
Arangar, see you in Combat Simulator. Heads exploding, but not yours. Rack up kill streak scores. Have not seen killing like that since Tribal War and Hashtag. Shepherd and Void Devils forever. Arangar.
really willing to put money on it.
Will you be giving me the money for this thing, by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
Competitors, remember.
Redeem gold prize. Let's do the Super Elite Challenge.
To redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
That should give us
The next match will be starting soon.
the right amount. Stick with the same people. Let's try this.
Combat Simulator competitors.
Oh wait, what? There's missions for it as well? Fan requested a special match. Fight Reaper enemies alone. Fighting the Armax on Spin Zone versus Elites. Without using Metagel. Death Challenge. To be fair, that Metagel one would be easy enough for me. I barely use the stuff anyway. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot I could just shoot through the fucking buildings.
3, 2,
What are you fighting now?
1.
Super
Round
Elites.
Ah.
Kill streak. 3.
Understood.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8.
Affirmative!
9. Maximum kill streak. End of round 2. 5,
Bonus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak.
Oh, hi Alice.
Kill streak.
Right away.
3, maximum kill streak. The match goes to Shepard.
9,620. Surely that will get me above Aria. More, actually, 10,000. I've got an achievement, so I'm
This
guessing.
match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy.
Yeah, 9999.
Power, we provide.
Got a feeling I got the best score. Got a gold prize. Let's check the scores.
Hey. It's over 9,000.
I'm surprised Ball of On is actually above Aria Tilok as well. Shifty Cow? Who the fuck's that? Let's just check the messages. That'll be enough of that.
Combat sim match dressed like that. Yeah, well.
Thanks, I guess.
Are you gonna do this or not? Because I could just
Blake.
take your money now. Yeah. let's do
Solana
this.
seems to like us.
Good luck, buddy.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
When I heard you broke the scoreboard, I thought you had discovered another bug. But I watched a replay of your fight. In testing, we had a team of Krogan Battlemasters trying to reach 10,000 points, but they never could. Somehow you did it. Oh, we're getting an armor set apparently. Cerberus Shade armor. Cerberus Phantoms. Nightmare.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches.
This is cool. I don't think we had this before. No. It's a shame I probably won't use any of it, but I'll get the Nightmare armor. Let's just have a look. Go down. Have a look. Cool.
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
That's pretty cool armor, actually. Just a shame that nothing's as good as a little combo we've got with the old... In fact, actually, why am I using such power recharge? I don't actually need that anymore.
Oh, I don't think I told you I got my well-being award.
Yeah?
today for uni. Will go on my graduation report.
Cool.
Basically saying that I've aged a lot with the well-being department.
Yeah.
And it will show like the skills that I've learned, stuff like that. Even though I still have one more to go.
Yeah.
You have to do at least 4. It's 5 that you could do, and I have done 4 of them.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, today's was called Performance Under Pressure. I thought, that's quite apt at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of normal.
Yeah. But the key
Wait, one sec.
Ooh.
We got a crash, so we'll be right back.
Is it just a game?
Yeah, the game's just completely locked up.
Shepard, you're gonna pass out if you keep breathing like that.
Hopefully it's got the save still. So it'll be annoying if the save goes back to before the 9999. We've played Mass Effect 3 for 78 hours. But I've got a feeling at least 2 to 3 of those hours are before we actually start streaming, where it's just sat there.
Yeah, probably.
Because we've done 50 hours on this game. Now let's check. I'm guessing that was just when I was looking at the armor. Yeah, we're still 999.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Right, let's just let the game load. So it obviously had some issues here.
Compete in battle or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
I can't wait.
Okay.
New player. Need new player.
Nah, I'm done with you. What's 6? 6 is Castle Arcade. The Silver Coast Casino. Ah, this is where we
Might be your lucky day.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of
Anyone in here? No, apparently no one's in here. Baron Racing again. Let's not deal with Baron Racing.
Again.
Again. That was not fun. Waterfall.
Please do not touch the waterfall. The fountain is
Gotcha.
decorative. Do not touch. Fine.
Ah,
The fountain is just fine. You know what? It's a hand or a urinal. Knock yourself out.
Place your bets.
yeah, go on then.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Nope. I got something. That's what I was wanting to cover.
Need to go to Citadel Security.
Nope.
Better luck next time. Place your bets.
Oh.
No, that's on the third row. It's so weird, like, why couldn't they just put, like, an actual roulette wheel in rather than, like, this weird half roulette?
Good luck.
Well, I've got one of them.
The player wins.
Try our quad kicker cocktail in the Silver Sun Bar.
Place your bets.
It's like, is no one else playing? Just looks like everyone's watching me. Nope. But I got the middle again. Let's do that. I'll actually win something that time. They only seem like low amounts on the chips though.
Yeah.
Please stop touching the waterfalls.
Wasn't me. Let's back out of this. Yeah, I actually lost a lot. Not a lot, but meh.
Remember, you still got to buy your party supplies.
Yeah, I don't think you have to pay for them.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
Cheaters will be charged and turned over to Citadel Security.
Let's do a bit of Quasar. We need to get to 20 from what I remember. Oh, that one sucks. Should be 21. It should be 21.
Try your luck at Quasar on the main floor.
I'm just going to go take some while see.
Give me some tips. Maybe we can team up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the Shells game, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, the guy that invented the Quasar rig to cheat the house years back. Don't be so touchy. Just ask him.
Isn't that what we used, the Shells game? Sure we did. Do Just sitting there, wagging a tail.
Seriously, I have a premise of fun joint venture here.
See, I prefer the difference.
What?
The heat pads. Many
About it?
Yes,
like,
you are
make a
distracting.
difference, to be honest.
Fair enough.
What can I say? Sure, I admit I find
Paracetamol
a crow's
touched it a
sense
little bit,
alluring, and your
but
brow plate is terribly handsome.
the paracetamol helped a little bit, but
Smart ass.
It's paracetamol. It's over-the-counter paracetamol, and you got a dodgy knee. You need to go to the doctors. Simple as. Stop complaining about it. Do something about it.
no, I can't go to doctors until Monday unless I go to A&E. Don't really want to do.
No, don't. Just stop bitching about it and wait till Monday. Press the wrong button.
All right. Scene of security. I've seen
If
enough.
it's any better tomorrow, then decide what to do.
Couldn't have put it
What
better.
are you doing? Look at this
Well, pretty good act for a
Look at
Being a pest.
football.
Shut it. And finish up. If I see you in here tomorrow, Mr. Baby, you'll be sorry for it.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
To leave this one. Didn't really win anything, so. It's upstairs, I can't remember. Let's have a look.
What should we do first?
This.
Oh. Thing for Garrus over here. Party supplies. Yeah, the party supplies were 85 credits, Becky.
No, fair enough. Then.
Let's wait for Garrus.
Cliff basically just wanted you to have a good time.
Look at him in his fancy costume. Someone's
Shepard.
watching him.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
What about Tally?
Hello?
Right. So,
I guess this
Hello.
is supposed to happen before
And-
yesterday, Tally.
Yeah.
You're the bad boy.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but
He's really,
decent
really bad at this.
overall.
He's so.
Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind.
He's very bad at this.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Smooth move, Shepard. Smooth move. I think it actually works out better with it being after him and Tally did that. Because it's more kind of thing where they kind of did that because it was literally just probably a one-time thing where it's like
We're
we
probably
have
gonna die.
we have the potential, a very high potential of being dead within the next day. So, want some fuck?
It's a bit like Arya in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Oh, it came up on my Facebook memories yesterday. It was like,
No access.
this is how I tell what I'm telling my children how Game of Thrones ended. It's a picture of the end of How to Train Your Dragon.
Love the How the Train Your Dragon movie so much.
Good luck and good evening.
Just say you wearing a t-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like one of the best t-shirts I've ever bought you, isn't it?
It's one of the good ones. Where is
I
it?
surprised you with that one, didn't
There
I?
we go. How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah, because didn't I surprise you with that?
Yeah.
I think I did, didn't I? And I think you was very bemused because you always get worried. I think when that.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
Mm-hmm. I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor.
Wait a minute.
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself.
What?
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
What? What's going on?
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
The look of... What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Stick 'em with the points here and
Solarian
use a good gun.
kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Oh, it's Blasto.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed...
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
Is.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You're an idiot.
I've been in the club for years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound.
He's got a thing about
Change
throwing
the
people at
backdrop.
airlocks.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
Oh, you die now.
Oh no! The Vorcha Councilor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Councilor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh yeah, they filmed that filmed that entire movie in a day. God, now we need to go to 6. Castle Arcade.
Have a good evening now.
I remember this place.
You do?
I don't.
Oh.
Take that.
Trainers up there. What the hell is this? Game rules. Punch your opponent to lower their health bar. Okay, this seems easy enough. I need to beat Arya's score again.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
I don't know what her score is though.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! You can
It
do
seems
better
like
than
I can
that.
just keep tapping.
You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! Watch out! You're doing great!
It's actually painful on my fingers. I might just do this.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
It's actually working better just doing that.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
So I can't miss, because that lowers my score.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! This isn't looking good! Game over! Congratulations! That's a new high score!
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh. 1,000.
Oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. I need to do it though.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
This game sucks, but I want to beat Arya.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Watch out! This isn't looking good! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great!
I'm not gonna beat it. Nah.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice try. Up for another round.
See, like,
That's on
what
you.
the hell?
High score.
Oh, well. Yeah, I am. I'm not. So, no, no. That's actually just not fun. Target enemies as soon as they appear. Keep launching allied ships on a row.
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Stay alert. You're good. Hit. Keep it up. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Hit. You're good. You're good. Stay alert. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Hit. Stay alert. Keep it up. You're good. Stay alert. Keep it up. You're good. Hit. 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 Stay alert. Enemies
Sure if
approaching.
I've won.
Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Hit. Keep it up. You're good. Hit. Stay alert. Keep it up. Hit. Stay alert. Stay alert. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Good. Enemies approaching. Hit. Stay alert. You're good. Enemies approaching. You're good. Enemies approaching.
I've got a feeling I've won.
Enemies
This one's not
approaching.
too difficult.
Hit. You're good. Enemies approaching. Miss. Stay alert. You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Miss. Hit. Hit. Keep it up. Miss. Hit.
890.
Congratulations. That's a new high
Oh,
score.
fuck you, mouse.
Come on, what do you mean that missed?
Fucking mouse. Not seen him since Mass Effect 2. The bastard shows up.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit reading. Which gun to use for best armor penetration, as if anyone cares.
play this.
Can you not?
Guessing it's just a cutscene thing with Trainer because we have to meet Trainer here. Oh, we've got Zaid. Trying to do the claw machine.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
That stare down then.
Please.
Come on, Zaid. You're missing. You're not even on it.
Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
No, these have been a standard in
I'm going back
Earth.
in. Credits.
I wonder if we can do this and win something.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And at this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
No, pretty much all the time. Get right in there, close enough. Tech armor. Jumping at me? Tech armor.
Surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah. I overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
But couldn't you just hit them?
You can try. Warp field to weaken its armor. Then tech armor.
I love how they kind of put the jokes that happened in the multiplayer in this, because tech armor, oh, this thing which gives you armor protection, but also causes an explosion when you detonate it. So what does everyone use it for? The explosions. Because it does more damage, and you don't give a shit about the protections. Especially when you're in Platinum, because it's all about kill them as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Right, let's try and do this.
What will you win? Win a prize! Congratulations! You're a winner!
Music track for the apartment, okay.
What will you win?
I want to try and get the gold one. I want to try and get something that's not purple at least. I mean, not green at least.
Yeah, you don't like green, do you?
You're a winner! What will you
So
win?
you're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, purple.
Congratulations!
Plush toy for the apartment.
What will you win?
With the green, fuck's sake. I want to know what's in the gold ones.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win?
Get blue. What was that noise?
It was just that.
A ring binder.
Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win?
It looks like the gold plays a pattern across certain ones.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Fuck! It doesn't play a pattern. It moves to the next one over, basically. But it does flash, 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 flash on each one.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Got it.
Congratulations!
Assault rifle, ultralight materials. So I wouldn't really expect you to put that in a kid's game, but okay.
I'm just surprised Solarians don't detonate tech armor.
No. We prefer elegant. For a more civil.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Delucian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
T'Souza.
Trainer, would you like
What?
to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
Yeah, don't lose my ship.
Damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down the Reapers.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
She went like flop like a dead fish, didn't she? I want to play. That actually seems like a cool little fun game to do. Kind of sad how they don't let you play it. That's pretty much everything, I think. Because hell no, I'm trying to get those high scores. I'm not doing more of the Armex Arena.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference. I mean, the car is barely road legal. C-Sec would be all over this guy if it was decked out.
I do like how they basically just poke fun at themselves throughout this as well. Like, what? Everything looks the same. I'm just going to buy all of the furniture.
Why not?
Because I can.
You have received a new message.
Cool story.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Yes. There's the plush toilet. God, I wonder how much stuff there is to actually, like, earn. So, bathroom. We got the standard vanity, polished vanity, or the deluxe vanity.
Oh, that's quite nice.
I like that one, or that one.
No, deluxe.
That one. And bedding. You got standard bedding, simple bedding. That one's got bedside tables, and you need bedside tables.
Yeah, I guess.
Standard, vibrant. Vibrant, yeah. Standard sofa, cozy sofa, posh sofa.
Ooh.
Cozy sofa. Don't matter how posh it is, if it's not comfortable to sit on, no one cares. Got the standard armchair, basic recliner. Tables, we've got the standard coffee table, or light coffee table. I like the standard. We've got the standard shelving, the artistic shelving. Artistic and amber.
Yeah, amber.
Shit, so fancy, you need another monocle. What? What?
Nothing.
Part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participated in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet in the apartment. Okay, we've got other stuff we need to do now. Invite over. We have to invite all these people over. So let's invite Edie. She's brought
Shepard,
a gift.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Now, I would have laughed if there was, like, a renegade option to just be like, lingerie.
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it
Might
the
be a
most
bit out of
powerful
his
sport
budget.
sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty, replacement.
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Shouldn't you be giving this to Jeff?
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
That's easy enough. Right. To invite the others. Invite James.
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
I'll take that as a yes, he will.
Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely.
Yeah, no
Anything
one
else?
can really come in between that bond.
That's it. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Please don't break my apartment.
Catch you later, Shepard.
James? He's just stood there?
He's just waiting for you to turn your back and he's just gonna go like... Psh.
Wait.
No way. You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet.
Okay, I guess we'll have a bit of a workout session together.
He's your renegade.
Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
Please don't tell me I have to do this 182 times.
Keep it up, amigo.
Let's test something. Yes, I can.
What?
I think I remember this. There was an achievement for it, and I'm sure the achievement went something along the lines of, was it worth it?
Well, you have to do 182 times.
if you want to go grab a drink or something.
Nice form.
Alright.
Anyone in the stream wanting to go grab a drink, or anyone watching on YouTube, if you want to go grab a quick drink and leave this running, you're more than welcome to. Might be here a while. I would go refill my own drink, but I'm kind of doing pull-ups at the minute.
That's 20.
See what I mean? But actually, you take it. Just keep pressing both triggers at the same time. Don't need to be massively quick, just quick enough. Just like that, I'll be fine.
Let's see how it is.
You can do that. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and I'll be
Not
right
bad.
back. Keep going, don't stop. Don't ever stop.
Okay.
You go, Commander. Forty, nice.
My hands hurt. How do we do this? I hope he doesn't take the piss getting his drink.
What?
I said, I hope you don't take the piss get your drinks. My hands hurt. How do you do this
Kicking
all
ass.
the time? He said 40.
It's not that painful. Wait, there we go.
What?
You're gonna be ripped, man.
The thing is as well, you just change what fingers you're using.
I was.
I'll just use thumbs are usually easier.
That's 60. Hoppa!
So we're
20.
what, 60?
You're not even halfway.
No,
You're about
a third of the way. So, how's things? Well,
This is where Ryan comes on and makes you do like.
makes me start doing fucking exercises as well, and then you have to take over again. Well, it's might as well. Now's as good a time as any. Not 100% sure on what game we're going to be playing together coming up. I do have one game in mind, the game that I've been meaning to play for quite a while. It's an older game. The only clue I'm going to give, it was a Square Enix game.
Good stuff, Hefe.
But there's that, and there's a few other games in mind that I wouldn't mind playing through, like together, like we have, like this. But not 100%. Because I mean, I enjoy doing this because it gives us time to spend with each other.
I probably need to finish this year of my degree first. Finish in March.
Well, no, I mean, you do your work while we're playing anyway.
This isn't uni work.
Oh yeah.
But no, I do enjoy doing it with us together because it's obviously with me streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then obviously podcast Saturday. We don't really get to spend much time together those nights if I'm just doing it myself.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's much better now that I'm back home.
Yeah. Gosh, those were days where we'd have to.
That's halfway to my
stream
record.
so you could drive back to Bognor.
Well, that's why we stopped, because it was too much. It was getting more and more difficult. I mean, I haven't really spoke about it on the stream much, but obviously I was working away from home. I only restarted streaming again during the lockdown period because I forgot how much I enjoyed doing it. It was something I wanted to do just to, like, pass the time while I was back at home in lockdown doing nothing. Obviously during that time as well, I remembered how much...
Still on 17.
100. That's impressive.
If I can get it for...
Just 82
85 is the most I'll pay, because then it's just above what it was on Amazon originally. And yes, I should have bought it on Amazon originally. The issue is, I was waiting for payday. But anyway, like I was saying, obviously being in lockdown made me realise how much I did miss being at home, seeing the dog, and Becky and family and all that. But then obviously I had to go back to work down there because I didn't find another job in time before going back. So what was it? I think it did 2 months, was it?
Something like that.
Just 2 extra months.
I think it was June.
I'll be
to
right back.
September.
Don't go anywhere.
What?
I think it was June to September, pretty much. You worked.
Yeah. No, June to August because I had the week off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then that's why we stopped streaming. That's why there was a lot of breaks in the podcast, because it was just difficult to do with. I was working 200 miles away from home, working weird shifts. I wouldn't get back till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning on like a Sunday morning, and then I'd obviously have to sleep some of that day. And then I'd be travelling back Monday night, ready for work on Tuesday. So yeah, it's definitely a lot easier.
That's it, come on.
We are doing this. I'm not giving up now. I wonder if this... I would be so annoyed with BioWare if they did this. They should have for the troll. They should have had 2 achievements for it. 1 for beating him, and 1 for getting 1 below him. One hand. Not gonna lie, this looks very awkward on the camera though. Let's That was the controller, honest. Looks like she's struggling now. At least it seems like there's longer breaks between his speaking the further you get in. So it's easier to just keep going. I've got a feeling that the microphone is just constantly picking up the...
So close.
It sounds like the bar is going to break.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the way James is built, there's no way he'd be able to do 186.
Probably just said that. It's 182 actually.
182, whatever. The way he's built, the muscle mass he's got, the weight of that guy, and the strength, the style of strength he probably has, but the style of body build he's got, it's not about doing over 100 pull-ups. It's about waiting. He's probably, the way he would do it in real life would be adding like 40 to 50 extra like pounds or something in weight belts and stuff, and doing less.
Holy hell, you did it!
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Might need help pulling my armor on next time.
I'm happy to help, Lola.
Don't tease a girl when she's winded.
I've got Liara, don't worry.
Okay. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
I wonder how that would have gone though if they were like together.
I don't know if you can get together.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
I'm sure you can, but I can't remember.
I thought you could. I'm sure you had to let him down. I'm not thinking of Caden.
Yeah, we did. I remember you saying, yeah, we did have to let him down. We'll invite Liara last. We'll get Booty McBoobs first.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the Collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the Elusive Man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Well, think of the speeches. Every game we have like 2 of them.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Shut up.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan,
They were
not
shooting
mine.
at me. That's what happened.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole
Come
life.
on.
We stopped it.
Good
The
thing,
fish
but
died
why did it
once.
want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
I always forget how much of a contour her bloody booty suit has on her ass.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Let's get Tali over.
Hey, got any
I'm glad
plans
we
for
don't
the
have to worry
evening?
about inviting Jacob.
No.
Because I wouldn't.
I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But July, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
And they still don't show us. Because, apart from obviously a few other things in this game that they ballsed up, the look of the Quarians is one of them.
Yeah, show it at all. I can't remember.
If you have a relationship with her, which obviously, if the when the legendary edition comes out, we, like I said, we will look at potentially playing that one through again as a male shepherd with Tali, because I have always wanted to do a playthrough as Tali with my significant other. You do get to see her, but it's pretty much just, oh look, it's another human with slightly aggressive like nose and eye area. It's basically, think of your face, but make it kind of not edgier as in so edgy, edgier as in like they just sharpened out every line you have, kind of, from what I remember.
Right.
Liara will bang. We'll start in the bathroom. We'll work our way to the kitchen. We'll finish in the jacuzzi.
What? Finish or finish?
Oh, we'll be finishing in every room.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
I like that bum note at the end, though.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song.
I wonder if it's a Dragon Age song. So I know they had a few cross-references.
Now, Glyph, you're just showing off.
Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yeah, we've not got Reapers to worry about.
I should
Because they're fucking dead, because this is the better way it should have ended. So just get him playing it.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Well, I mean, let's face it, at the end of the day, in this canon that we've got, we're done. Reapers are dead. This wouldn't be Shepard's apartment. This would be where Shepard and Liara live together.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
And that is it for the invitations of personal guests. I think it's now time to get, as the youth would say, crunk. So, this is where you can like really be picky and choosy.
In fact, everyone but Jacob.
I genuinely would, but I know...
Garrus isn't invited.
Yeah, no one else is invited because these are the people that are invited as standard.
Right.
Because it's the ones that like Jeff invited, Joker did.
Right.
And then you can just run it like that and have a quiet party. And there is a way, if I'd have set this mod up in a different way, you can make it so you can do the ultimate Citadel party. Because at one point in the party, it gets to the point where they can go, oh, do you want this to continue being a quiet thing, or do you want this to get crazy? And what the ultimate mod does, it doesn't give you that option. It basically makes it so you do the quiet party first, and then you do the crazy party afterwards, so you have a double the length party, and you get the full experience. We are just going to invite everyone.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? Yep. I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Yeah, so you can do this like where it says quiet or energetic, and you can do the quiet party first and then the energetic one. We're just going to go straight in energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
We've
Excellent
just killed
choice,
the fucking
Commander.
Reapers, goddammit.
Allow me
We're all
to queue
going
up a
crazy.
series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I remember this. I remember, and it's fucking amazing. I love it. You'll see. Cortez.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
It's my home bit.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Don't steal anything, Kasumi. You ready to see what he's done?
Oh, yeah.
A little bow tie.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
The person who sorted this mod has done a very good way of making it avoid any like Reaper conversation.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Go find out. Turns out it's a Hannah urinal. Grunt. Grunt is here. I didn't realise, like, oh yeah, 'cause I literally just clicked invite all.
That reminds me, Taylor. I heard you're a father. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
Like from Mass
It's
Effect
one
1 when
system
they were
over from where
useless.
we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Susan.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
I think you inserted foot into mouth.
Thanks for inviting me,
Yes,
Shepard.
Spade.
It's nice to see
Keep
you like
picking
this.
yourself that
How do you like the
hole.
new crew?
Yeah, you always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
You've already embarrassed yourself.
Yeah, you've already dug a hole. You're already in the doghouse.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Not wrong. Right, let's just check if anyone's in these back rooms so I don't miss them. No one back here. James is
I
not.
can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
We have two.
An air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
We have two Atlas mechs in the fucking mech bay. I bought them.
So, Liara, is this the Tassoni Shepard love nest? I hope we aren't interrupting anything you two might have been planning.
Whatever the species, males never change, do they?
Perhaps it's a good thing we Asari don't have any.
Ha! Not my problem.
I didn't realise they had multiple conversations. We need to now check with them.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub
Hannah
looks like something I might want
urinal.
to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
In my dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
In more ways than one, most likely.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Really, Miranda? You're trying to talk about him moving off of Edie? I mean, just look at that profile. Look at that profile. And look at my weird TV with a square box inside it that has corners.
Trainer, do people ever have a hard time understanding your accent?
I wish they did. Something about an English accent says, I'm available, please hit on me, even when I'm not on Earth.
If I had a credit for every amorous attempt I've had to reject over the centuries, I could purchase the Citadel. When I was an archaeology student, I found galactic dialects to be fascinating. All of the phonetic variants.
Liara, this is a party. The only dialect I want to hear from you is inebriated Asari.
You blame her?
Hey, Shepard.
It's like that conversation's run dry.
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Jacob, I don't like you. You're using the fabricator. I tolerate you, Jacob, and that's it.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Sue me.
What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy.
She's already smashed.
Please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Well, make
That's
me
the bucket.
Make me blush.
Hi, I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
You
also,
can.
Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Ceres Ice brandy, no doubt.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, they are.
I'm sure we can shut the door for a quick half an hour or so. I'm sure they wouldn't notice later.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
She's making a joke. She's obviously
Shepard
increasing her humor capacities, isn't she?
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes.
I'm good
a
at pushing the
history of close
button.
calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days. Running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
Years later, here you are, drinking her alcohol through a straw. I'd call
Emergency
that progress.
induction port.
Something to look forward to, then.
It's not a straw. It's an emergency induction port. We've been through this.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
These two have a lot of conversations. Seems like that one's over.
Shepard?
That one's over.
Shepard!
That one's done. We still have the upstairs. What does this have? Yes, this has a very big, heavy door for the bedroom, which has a very high potential of being used at some point. Anyone else back here? Looks like there's... Oh yeah, I forgot there's even a guest bedroom. I don't know why she's on about driving everyone home. There's enough space and sofas for people just to stay here.
Yeah.
Oh, I've come downstairs. I actually need to be upstairs. It's just one of those, if you're nearby, walk. If you're not, take a taxi. If you're on the ship, you stay here and you just sleep on the sofa.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
See what the big boys are up to.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
Now, before that conversation goes on, that's a very curious actual question, though, isn't it? Because even though he has the experience of the tank and he's perfectly bred, he doesn't have the amount of real-world experience that Rex has. Rex has that hundreds of years of experience and life and death and pain and suffering and all that, whereas Grunt woke up onto the fucking Normandy, literally.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
We don't need to worry about that anymore, Javik.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Reminds me of Cora's Den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Neither have we. Not since Mass
I wonder
Effect
if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Please don't break my stuff, Rex.
What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Who does that remind you of?
100 Volja. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Alright, Kano, calm down.
Shepard.
Well, they don't have much to say. Let's just make 100% sure that we're done. Yep, that's all them done.
Commander?
That's all them done.
That you just go to Cliff now and ramp the party up.
Pretty much.
Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
No. We'd like to make it...
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh,
Yeah, you make it.
I thought we could
Would you like me
make
to keep
it...
everything at its current intensity?
I'd rather things didn't get too crazy.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment.
I'm guessing you can ramp it up next. I'm not 100% sure, I can't remember.
Was that a joke?
So... Gonna need to take a break.
Yeah, I was going to finish this paragraph and then go grab a new drink.
Yeah, I need a drink
Because
and...
thing will be going off in about 15 minutes.
What?
Yeah, eBay.
We can do that while the stream's going anyway, so...
Yeah, just saying.
Well, we're going to take a quick break because I need the toilet and I'm joining in on their party with my own drink because work today was fucking shit. So we're going to take a quick break, let the dog out, do our bits, and we'll be right back.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
I'll never forget the time we spent on that ship. It meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me, too.
Yeah. So guys, how about that whole clone thing? That was weird, right?
You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
The first Normandy brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be without it.
You would probably still be stuck inside that Prothean energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first met Liara, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I'll act it out. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in the bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
Protheans can... read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human. I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why's Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party. Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time? Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I could eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of them. Varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. So this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durian, Varian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable to not.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush. Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored.
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
The fireplace is right there.
Nah, it's not the same.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 How about that? Shepard?
Hey, no touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Shepard.
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
Wish I could have seen it in action.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay, I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right, have fun.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice?
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Kaidan, just relax.
Fantastic.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
Apologies, the microphone has been muted. We didn't check. Luckily, we've just been listening to the game, really.
We're just basically talking about how we did the tier list.
Yeah.
And we're saying which, from that conversation with Samara.
So the conversation with Samara, and I was just basically saying how I would have upped her. I think we put her in B previously. We had her at like a... I think I said A, I think Becky said B, and I think we decided on like a very high B.
But now she's definitely in...
After remembering this conversation, she's definitely an A because of the way I was explaining how she's such a very well done and interesting and thought through character in the way that she portrays herself, the way she holds herself, and the way her character development grows to be able to still hold to her principles but still always in everything she says, because of the way we've been loyal with her, be able to come across and say, you call, I run, basically, for lack of a better term.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
2.
Shut those legs, Kasumi.
She was thinking of Jacob.
And
And
she's
all
not like loitering around him because he's at the party, isn't he?
And all those sit-ups.
It is so pleasant here. Sitting by oneself and listening to the enjoyment of others can be quite calming.
I honestly would like to see... I would love to have seen more of the way Samara's life plays out. In the way that she has her code and whatnot.
So, Kaidan, I've never had the nerve to ask. The hair, man, is that product, or are you just naturally that, whatever that is?
Actually, it's because of static electricity. Biotics build up a charge the same way a ship does during FTL. The L3 implants minimize the effects, but with the L2s, it can be pretty painful.
Wow, I was just screwing with you. Now I'm that asshole.
Yes, you are, Jeff. It's fine. You're funny enough, you can get away with it. Play it off.
So, do you think we should start dancing or something?
Why would we do that?
Because it's a party. And it needs to get a bit busier.
What about over there?
It would work if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a tripwire.
You're a genius, Vakarian, I swear it.
I'm so glad, as much as I was pissed off at the Mass Effect 3 ending, I'm so glad they gave us this DLC. Because it really...
How's it going?
It does feel like, at points, this is where they realised, so guys, we fucked up. So we're making this DLC, which is just basically everything you love about the series, all the fun parts with the teammates, all the good action, and all of the like character development. We're going to just put it all in here, and we're going to leave it there for you. But we're not allowed to say sorry because of the EA overlords.
Did they release this afterwards then?
This was the last DLC. There was, the way the DLCs went, there was the Leviathan DLC. Then, I think there was another DLC, I can't remember what the name of it was. It wasn't Omega.
No.
It was Leviathan. Then something else. I can't remember what though. Then it was Omega, because Omega was the one before this one. There was basically, I think either, it could be have just been Leviathan, Omega, this. Because I know there was multiplayer DLC as well. They did a load of multiplayer updates for free.
Yeah.
Because obviously you saw I played a fuck ton of that multiplayer DLC.
Yes, you did.
I still remember, I need to talk about this actually. When I worked McDonald's overnights. So I worked Friday, Saturday nights, like 10 o'clock at night till 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was going to uni in the day at the weekends. And what I used to do was Thursday night, I'd just try and stay up. Because Friday day we only had like normal days. Or we was off, I can't remember. So I stayed up as long as I could Thursday night all the way through to Friday morning. Did the Friday night shift and then stayed up again past the Friday night shift into Saturday day. Then go to sleep and do the Saturday shift at night. And I remember, I think it was after my Saturday shift, Sunday, early morning, I think I finished at 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning. Came back and I just went, right, I'm just going to go play Mass Effect multiplayer and just try and stay awake. And I ended up going into a lobby with like 2 other guys who were on the microphone, and there was always one guy just bouncing in and out. They didn't have a microphone, so we didn't talk to them. But these 2 other guys, we stayed in this group for about, I'd say an hour to an hour and a half. Easy. And throughout the play session, we're doing gold constantly, getting a fuck ton of credits to get all the upgrade stuff. And obviously, I've been awake by this point for about 24 hours. So, I remember saying to one point, like, I'm getting really tired, guys. I'm trying to do what I can. I may just end up just, like, stopping responding for a bit. And it may be because I've just fell asleep briefly. And I'm playing this round. Then all of a sudden I realise, wait a minute, I thought it was on round 2 and we're on round 8. And I said to the guys who I was playing with, did I just fall asleep? And they was like, yeah, you've been running into that wall for about 10 minutes. We just kind of just like left you to it and protected you as much as we could. And we still won. We still beat the gold record as well. But I think that was literally, I was doing that. And then you came over with Kira before everything that happened.
Yeah.
And we ended up then that night going out to Walkabout, where I was wingman for Kira, And bear in mind, by this point, I'd been awake for like 36 hours.
I can't remember that night. Well, I can remember
It
coming
wasn't-
back. But...
Yeah, it wasn't a very good night. It was pretty boring,
'Cause
to
I
be fair.
think you must have been on your own, because I think the weekends I came back home because I was working, wasn't I? So I'd always come back.
You
like,
came back Sunday.
Sundays.
You came back Sunday with Kira. I think about 4 o'clock it was.
No, it wouldn't be because I used to finish work at 4:30.
So probably about 6, 7 then.
Yeah.
Because I was playing the game, just stay awake all day pretty much. So I'd been awake since I started 10 the night before. I think I was awake from 6 o'clock in the afternoon the night before. And I was basically just trying to stay up till the night to then go to sleep at a normal time to wake up for uni on Monday. And then obviously we ended up going out instead.
Yeah.
So we're never talking about this again, right?
Absolutely not.
Right. Wait, absolutely not you're agreeing with me, or absolutely not we are talking about this again?
Shut up, Moreau.
And now he's left in the constant loop of wondering, did she mean absolutely not or absolutely yes?
Shepard?
They've done their conversation. Let's double check this one. Is this one done?
Hey, Shepard.
Yep, that one's done.
Is everyone all right? Can I get anyone anything?
Steve, I will prepare everything. Do not worry.
Steve, get me a double. Make yours a double too. Let's kick this shit up.
Yeah, don't let Edie do it because she'll give you an actual double, unlike an actual quad that you'd normally give someone who asks for a double.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
You can just literally keep going.
Hello again.
I think it's time to kick the party up. Come on, Glyph.
Do you require anything further?
Make snacks or deal cards.
You make snacks.
Of course
People-
you'd see.
Because people are asking for food.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palate between the two of us.
I doubt you will, but let's go anyway. I'm sure I did set this to the energetic, didn't I?
You had to put it back to mellow. You
No,
had
as
it-
in like when we very first started the
Yeah,
party. Yeah. Alright, Gareth.
Microfilament's the answer.
You think?
They're never better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just... Well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Oh, now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
We're Commander Shepard. There's gonna be people after us. I totally agree with Zaid and Garrus on this.
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
No, that's too much.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
Yeah, you have to go with your feelings when you cook. You can't just stick to the recipe.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
Edie, the recipe was made by organics. It's never gonna be exact, and that's a lot of curry. Trainer, back me up on this, huh?
Oh, so I'm supposed to be the expert on curry. Just went right there, did you?
I just meant that you're a human with taste buds.
I don't even like curry. I have an allergy.
I am Trina.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies. Ouch. Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the Collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because this isn't
Because
life or
it's
death.
a party, Edie. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can handle mingling.
You would be a popular choice for mingling, but it would be one which would unexpectedly lead to failure.
Excuse me?
You can sometimes be judgmental. It ruins the mood.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Edie just threw some mad shade at Caden.
Bring him back alive, Edie.
Like, full on, just boy moment right there.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody's punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know, I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
I'm wondering if it's the mod that's making it like, rather than ramp up straight away, it like lets you do all of the ramp up stages.
Yeah.
I just hope we actually do get to do the explosive parts of the party.
Now we just have to wait for another one of them clones to stumble in.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
He's not wrong.
Tally, you okay?
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni 2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo. Jack suggested it.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo, anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly intoxic. Intox. smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips. Go for the optics, Chatika. Oh, Mr. Vakarian, I could use some help with my suit seals.
Boy! Let's leave her to the moment.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
Okay.
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, Specialist Trainer?
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth.
That's how you do it.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle? Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now this game is getting more interesting.
She's gonna, like, rinse them all out.
So, what games did you play in your cycle?
Good question. You don't exactly strike me as Mr. Playful.
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in the arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested. The winners were honored, while those that lost...
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
Your cycle allows them to live?
Well...
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Javik's an asshole.
Shepard.
Shepard. Harris.
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you, the kitchen's a gold mine of possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Break the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
These guys are insane. No one's in the bar. Where's Samara, actually? I haven't seen her.
How's it going?
Worth it.
That is you.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
When you get wasted, that is you.
Awesome sauce.
Hello, Commander.
Spinning.
Hello, Shepard.
You just hear
Shepard!
So many effort.
Reminds me of you. Too many. Too many.
What she says now. Too many.
I still have that video.
Yeah, fuck off.
You want to tell the stream?
No.
The context?
We missed out on a conversation because I jumped out of it by accident.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those are battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
To be fair, if Joker hadn't done what he did, we're all fucking dead.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
What? What's
I got a blue one here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purplish, like after too many shots of wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
Are they rigging my hot tub?
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though. Yes.
Maybe you should just go back to making cookies. He was funny in that, even if it was a bad voice actor.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue specters, facing the Collectors, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
I'll be working when it's open.
Yeah, just talk to me about it after stream.
So do you think a clone's DNA is completely identical or just mostly identical?
Let it go, Zaid.
Yeah, just killing time. Trying to remember if the blue wire goes with the red or the yellow one.
Zaid, leave my hot tub alone.
I'm surprised you came tonight.
Why is that?
I thought Justicars had to be out fighting evil 24/7.
That's true. And so how do you know that I am not, Jeff?
Fighting evil right now? Because we're all friends in it. Wait, she's messing with me, right?
It sure is good to see everyone again.
Way I figure it, a coffee maker is really just a miniature bomb, and the one that Shepard's got downstairs has a timer, so...
Oh, we cross a couple wires.
And any clone that's looking for a pick-me-up will be picking pieces of themselves up off the floor.
Caffeine rush. I like it.
Can you guys leave my stuff alone? I would like a coffee in the morning like normal.
Shepard.
That's that convo done.
Shepard.
That's that convo done. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. There was no one at the bar. No one sitting here.
Shepard.
He was done. She's all spinning.
So
Efforts.
effort.
Hey, Shepard.
Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Yes.
Let's kick the shit up.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Get a bartender in. Get the guy from the Normandy. Let's get him in here. Look at that baby behind you. Oh. Zaid and Samara.
Can't quite see what they're doing.
They're just chatting in the background.
Oh.
Liara's face palming. Interesting. Why is Grunt at the door? People at the bar. Right. First, let's just see what Grunt's doing at the door.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
See now. This is interesting. Because we could invite randomers in. But I never would.
No.
And that's not just in-game canon where I want to spend the time with my crewmates. That's also real life. If you just turn up at my house because there's a party going on, it's no, fuck off.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
He's having fun.
No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do.
You doing that
I
job.
told you already. No.
What was it when...
I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
What was it when... So obviously we was doing our wedding and then we was doing the wedding singing stuff for you. And we had that meeting with one couple. I can't remember if we ever did anything at their wedding. And they were saying how they was annoyed because they had a load of like family members that they didn't even remember turn up to like talk to them and try and get invites. And they were giving them invites anyway. And I remember just saying to them like, just saying no to them. Oh, but we don't want to be rude. And I literally remember saying, I don't care about them. It's my wedding, not theirs. Say no. And it was, we never had any issue about like potential family members like wanted to try and, like really distant ones wanted to try and join our wedding because it would have just been me going, fuck off.
There was
no.
only possibly some on my side that we did invite, but they wouldn't have said anything. My cousins.
Yeah.
That I went, no, they're not coming.
Yeah.
The reasons.
Yeah, but it was always that way where it's like if anyone had an issue with the way we invited people at the wedding or our wedding in general, it would have always been me just going, not your fucking wedding, is it, mate?
Well, my family did understand my reasons, and that was all that mattered.
At the end of the day, when it's your wedding, you do what the fuck you want.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarit. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarit and raise you Azuria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
The interview'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes. Point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Tuchanka is just Australia, but they've advanced so far down the skill tree they got their own planet. That is literally what Tuchanka is.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Ooh, that's an awkward one because I like the idea of them all like, no, fucking target practice, boy.
I think you should support Cortez.
Yeah, I'm in the same.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the Collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
The guy with brittle bones can probably drink a lot. See what Grunt's up to?
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
Grunt is my spirit animal. I've decided. Is Tali dead?
I could hear a wailing.
Oh,
Occupied.
hello. She's gone. She's not there now.
No, I mean Tali.
I don't know. She's not hiding in the corner
I
back
heard
here.
her wailing.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Saeed, stick to the booby-trapped coffee makers and the cookies.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of
It's the destruction of the Normandy SO1.
Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in
That's
wait,
what it looks like
and
to
the
me.
cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
She's a Justicar. And he just said that.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Wow.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. You're fun to hate.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
I mean...
One for me too. No ice.
I mean, Shepard's not wrong. They really should just fucking get it over with. Because let's face it, it would just be a straight hate fuck and they'd move on with their lives. What's that shadow? That's Samara. Why?
Sure.
I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the Elusive Man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
Alright, I can live with that.
They gotta fuck.
Go back to that shadow.
That's Samara. Look, you
Looks
know.
more like Liara.
No, right. You know I like the Asari. That's Samara. I promise you. In fact, we'll go. Remember that look? Remember that profile? We're gonna go around.
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
We're gonna go around and look at Samara's profile.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right.
I know.
Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
At least he didn't push it.
What?
At least he didn't push it.
With especially all the shit that we hear about on like fucking Twitter about YouTubers and shit. Shit like that in games and in media is fucking amazing. Where it's like, they try it, they say no, and it's like, okay. More of this. Because the thing is, like, the amount of times you hear it where it's like, Mom, no, Mom, no. I understand, like, when you try it like once or twice more, but then that's it. You back out because
Yeah.
you've had no. Like, the thing is, it is difficult because obviously sometimes people do the whole tough to get thing. But when you get that official 100%, no. Stop. Don't be a prick. No means fucking no. Unless you're married, then it doesn't count.
Don't respect it though.
Yeah, you have to.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you
God.
made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
It's annoying because I'm joining them in with the drinks. I need another toilet break.
I need to go find out what time I'm working tomorrow anyway.
We'll do this
What's
conversation.
wrong, you two? I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place.
I love Tali, just completely out of place.
I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Basically,
Fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability
Edie
to
checks to
develop
see if
sexual
she's wet.
feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Boy. Right. We need to grab another break because I need to run a toxic treatment program so I don't die. We made sure to unmute the mic first this time, so we don't have that stupid egg on face moment where we're there like, oh shit. Anyone in the jacuzzi? No one's in the jacuzzi yet. Quite a surprise.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics...
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Oh.
Hey, Tali, don't kink shame. No one's hiding in a bedroom. See what's going on the balcony.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
I love how Liara is just constantly...
We're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Got it.
She's still trying it. He's literally got a girlfriend and a child. We gotta support biotics, because biotics are cool.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
The thing is, though, it's understandable, like, because imagine if James, in the conditioning he's in, had biotics.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Shepard.
That conversation's done, which is good.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2?
Yeah. Easy.
I wonder... I can't... It would be funny
When
if
you were younger,
one
you
of
ever
them...
just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh, yeah.
As a kid, all the time.
All the time.
It's just the aura who's like, wait, what? It's like, let's face it, we're humans. We don't live as long as you Asaris do.
Shepard.
So, let's face it, if we had telekinetic powers, we would throw each other all the fucking time. It's like, hey, I got telekinetic powers, watch this. Yeet you over the fucking bedroom or something.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Ah, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
That's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Why did you let him pick the batch? That's on you, Cortez. You fucked up.
What was the name? Yeah. No.
I want to do that. I just want to stand at a door and just go, no. No.
No, but you need a bit of vocal fry.
No, just be like, no. No. 1 second. No. What's the name again? I have no names on this list. No.
Aren't you dead yet? No.
You brought food. Good. No, you're still not coming in. Leave the food at the door. That would make being a doorman so much easier.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once
yeah.
you've
Jessie's that old
experienced a
rifle
love like that.
Did you and Jessie have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle. But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
Where's... Oh, Garrus is with those guys, isn't he? Yeah.
Shepard, there you are.
I mean, let's face it. They are gonna bang. Just check on the others, make sure the conversations are still going.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
They were much more die by the sword kind of creatures, weren't they?
No.
No.
Shepard?
I think it's just these guys we're listening into now.
Commander!
Hi, Javik. Just double check the others.
Hey, Shepard.
It's done.
Hey, Shepard.
It's done.
Shepard?
Done. Checking with Grunt. Hear another no.
Don't worry, Shepard. They won't get in.
Good, Grunt.
Shepard.
One more with Grunt. Just make sure.
Fake lip hair doesn't fool me, Solarian. No.
Okay.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance. Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
I love how he's got the little fucking bow tie. It's so fucking good. Fucking Tali's going for it. And Jack, she's on the table. That looks serious though, doesn't it? Oh wow.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
They're just gonna shoot all the bottles, I see. Well, I can understand the pistols. Rex, you have a fucking assault rifle. You literally have an Avenger. Put it away. Get the Nerf guns out.
Jeff,
Yes, indeed.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Don't diss the Shepherd Shuffle. Oh, he's just like full on face palm.
Bet you had a lot of fun
Recording that, yeah. How many takes?
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support the dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
There we go. I love how Edie's doing the Shepherd Shuffle though.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
My name's Javik and I approve this message.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Also, he can kind of break his bones from walking, so dancing may prove difficult.
Shepard?
They're done.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Don't diss the Shepherd Shuffle.
Shepard?
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
That was sweet. I mean, that was sweet.
Commander!
Hey, Shepard.
Well, they're done. Oh wow, Samara's even going for it. Okay.
Wants to adopt.
No, he's not, so I don't know where he is.
I'm going to remember that.
Trainer's going to remember that though. Let's check on the dancers.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Oh yeah, because the Quarren,
Yeah.
they have the like bird leg type thing, don't they, where it's actually a 3-joint leg.
Oh right.
So rather than it be just being, let's get this in. Rather than just being the knee, they also have another bit there from the looks of it. That was very awkward.
Hell yeah! Go for it!
Here comes the Shepherd Shuffle.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Yep. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it with the station. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
The Shepherd Shuffle is where it's at. That's pretty much all I do as well.
Had a few drinks down here.
If I'm drunk, it's either a Shepherd Shuffle or Madness comes on and I just skank.
Oh yeah, that's like the only time I've properly seen you go for it.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive, very magnetic.
Dorian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
Nice.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's
Nice.
thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Oh, hello, panties.
Wait a minute. Hey.
Oh, hey, Shep.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
Can you please stop? Why are you doing?
I kind of thought they'd have a camo pattern.
I don't even really know if I want to go back and talk to her. I was dealt with those. Let's check these two.
Hey.
That's just a hay now. So what's yours? Yours is a nothing. So I think we're done with those two as well.
Shepard?
Yep. What's going on upstairs? Nothing back this way. I forgot about this bit.
Grunt. You okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
I completely forgot Grunt gets so trashed he ends up in the shower.
Solarian. Twinkly arms. It was broken when I got it.
Oh god, can you remember if Mordin was at this party?
I mean, let's face it, there's a few people that would make this party so fucking good.
That's this party in normal without the mod. Would it still be after?
No. Because you die at the end of the game.
No, I mean after Mordin's.
Yes.
Death. Oh, so he's never there.
The only way to get this DLC from my experience, I could be completely wrong, but the only times I've played it has been right before the final mission or as we are now. But imagine if you had Thane and Mordin in this party. That would be amazing. I understand, like, there's loads of people that mod them so that they can be in the game all the way through. Fair enough. But the way their sacrifice is done is perfect in the way the story goes, in my opinion, and I wouldn't want to detract from that.
Where is it supposed to?
You know, like, Mordin basically fixed, and I do that in quotations, fixed Genophage to make it keep working.
Who's got the Rona?
Him. It's fucking him. Mordin fixed the Genophage.
Oh my god. I was talking to one of my friends on Teams earlier. She was in the library because she had no internet at home. And also you could hear the background noise going off behind it. And you heard someone in the library cough and I very, very nearly went. Bear in mind she didn't have headphones in. I very nearly went, Rona! And I was like, no, don't do it.
Why didn't you?
Still hear me.
Why didn't you?
So she was already getting strange looks for doing phonetics in the library on her own.
Well, like, ooh, ee,
yeah.
nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as anyone coughs near me, it's the instant response is, Rona!
Yeah.
No one's in the hot tub yet. Well, like I was saying, like, Mordin's sacrifice was fucking perfectly done.
Down here. Let us.
Yes, Grun, you tell them.
Are you a wizard?
These would have been fun to record.
Charge! Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more. Give me more. Fist of food shack. Shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock really alright.
I will fucking end you, Grunt. When I was on that medication, yeah. Passing out in the hotel room without even meaning to.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to go take my lenses out.
I'm surprised you've still got them in, to be honest with you. I'll just keep talking to Grunt.
Who's a space cowboy?
Ah, Cowboy Bebop reference.
I'm a pretty bird.
I'm a pretty bird.
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Ooh, duct tape. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law.
I'm the law. Fucking Judge Dredd.
C4 AM.
I won't lie, that's a very weird shower, the way it sprays that way.
Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters.
I've never sat here and just pressed A on Grunt and heard all of these, like, things he says. He just said, I'm sad Hanar can't wear sweaters.
What are clowns hiding?
Everything. Anyone who can do a job as a fucking clown is a psychopath. Anyone who can paint a smile on a face that isn't smiling is a fucking psychopath. He just came out and said, "What are clowns hiding?" I think we finally got to the end of what he's saying. He's just grumbling now. I'll leave him to it. He's in the cold shower. He'll be fine. He's tank-born. He'll be fine. I wonder if, like, the weird artwork they've got on the walls was kind of like some of the concept stuff they did for potentially the Mass Effect Andromeda shit. I keep forgetting they're there. I need to use one of those on my screen. Because I obviously talk towards it when I'm working as well now. It's got a load of, like... No, I need to do it, like, when it's off.
I was just saying, put it on the desk.
I'll do. Because that way then I can just like give the screen a wipe down. It needs it. Because obviously I drink tea while talking to people and it gets flecks on the screen, especially with my stupid beard and mustache. Oh, I know it's stupid.
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh,
Do
I
it.
know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Do it.
Any of you.
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Do it.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Please. Do it. Yes!
Shepard.
What's up? Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Holy shit, the energy from James straight away.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You're just instantly just in there, and everyone else is like, kind of like, yeah, woo. James is like from 0 to 100. Let's just double check the conversations have been done here.
This is fun.
Okay, just shake it like you break it. Wait, what?
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
The thing is, I could totally see someone like James's character dancing like that. It's the way they've made each of the way the characters dance is actually, I feel like it's been thought out, because look at the way Liara dances. She's very, very awkward, but that's because she doesn't understand the social graspings of it all. Because let's face it, when we first saw her, she was very young for an Asari. But then you got Miranda, who's like showing off all the special parts of herself. Because she is Booty McTits. Glyph, we're ready for the next stage.
Hey, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Shepard. I did do the fry. Shepard.
Shepard!
12:30.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Hello, Lassie Gill. Hello, Lassie Gill.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras. Please gather everyone by the living room couch if you are ready.
I think we're near the end. Because this isn't the last bit.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Well.
Hey, wow. Look who's here. How do you feel?
Just 5 more minutes.
That good, huh?
I wish we could spend every morning like this.
We can.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Because there's no enemies to worry about. Investigate the aftermath. Oh, hello. No one ended up in the jacuzzi. I wonder if that's because I had Ashley when we last did it.
Oh, was she and you?
I know Ashley definitely goes in the jacuzzi.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream.
Wake up, Javik.
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
No, it wasn't.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
I can't remember him saying that.
If it sucks doing this bit for me because this is the end. This is literally the end of years of like a lot of my story-driven gaming life, because I played these games so much when they came out, and I played them over and over and over again. I've lived with these characters so much, and this point always makes me think I don't want to get to the end. I don't want to finish this. I want it to keep going because I love all of these characters. I love the relationships I build with all these characters throughout all these games, and it's actually worse now because I'm not going to do the whole we fixed the ending, because that kind of bullshit annoys me with the way the artistic rendition of things works. But for me personally, this is a better ending with the whole, we've done this party after the Reaper invasion, and we haven't had, in my opinion, the bullshit, oh, just pick a colour ending and the stupid Starchild. So it sucks doing this, but it always is like a bittersweet, melancholic ending.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Lift just looks like he's just trying to deal with everything. I barely saw Samara there.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I did. It is cool to see. Oh god. There's a mess on the spare bedroom.
I am going to die.
Yes, that's you when you're hungover.
Well, I
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
Not a tattoo. An omni-too.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Yeah, that's me.
That's a very... very...
Suggestive.
No, not even suggestive, but very...
Sensual.
That brings memories of a certain someone when they're hungover. And I tried to get them out of bed. Because I want to go to breakfast. But they are just still not in a very good cooperative state. And I even suggest to pay myself. And this is the kind of response I get.
And what when are you on about?
You.
When?
Whenever you're hungover.
Get hungover anymore, do I? Because I don't drink.
No, you don't anymore. But I remember. I remember. That noise. When I wanted to go for breakfast. And you went. And I had to deal with toast.
Are you on about the engagement parties?
No, I'm not on about the engagement. This is way back. This is back in like university days. Exactly, because you made this noise.
You could stop playing.
Let's check the balcony.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Hello, Kasumi.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama.
I like that. I like that. I need to remember that one.
So wait, you're both Tally and Kasumi?
In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun.
To be fair,
I should go. Stupid dairy products.
Have been told I have been at parties before, way back even before university. I was the person literally running around, like just appearing.
Hey.
Doing the Kasumi.
Hey.
You're just used to getting into fights.
I have to stop you sometimes as well, even now.
No, you don't. Because I don't go and get drunk at parties.
No,
we don't do
you know,
parties.
you don't get drunk. You just a bit.
So last night I didn't
uppity.
do
I don't get uppity.
anything, did I?
Uppity is not what I do. The last time I nearly got into a fight was at that bar. Back when we went to watch the guys who I used to be in a band with. No, you didn't have to apologise at all, because the guy was a prick.
No, I had to apologise to the staff, because they were ready to kick you out.
You didn't need to apologise to the staff, because I was talking with the landlady.
I think it was before you spoke to her. Before they got your side of it. Anyway.
Because I was dealing with a guy who was being a cunt, for lack of a better term. Because I'm seeing from my perspective a guy who's nearly hitting my wife in the head with a cue stick. Or a pool cue. And you have to admit, the very first time I asked, I literally went very calmly, politely and nicely, I understand you're playing the game, and I'm fine with that. If you're going to be playing here, can you just give us a heads up so we can make sure we're not in the way?
Yeah. They knew it was in the wrong.
And they went, okay.
And then he was a prick about it, I know.
And then the next turn, he didn't do anything, he didn't say anything, and from my perspective it looked like he was going to hit you, so I moved you out the way, and then I said, look, I asked you nicely, let us know. And then the next turn, he decided to be a prick about it, and went way over the top when he was nowhere near us, he was on the other corner of the table, to try and make a point about it. And that's when I got up and went, look, there's no need to be a prick about it. I'm only seeing what I can see. And then the landlady got involved and tried to take my beer away from me. And then I went over and talked to her and I said, look, I'm not here to cause a problem. I can only see from my perspective what it looks like. He didn't need to be like he was. He's being a prick about it. I just asked nicely. And it even got to the point where the landlady, they gave me my drink back.
I know. I was there, Kaya.
I know.
Watched the whole thing.
You was there. The stream wasn't. The video wasn't. I'm explaining it for them. Because he was a
I'm
prick.
checking extranet sites. No hits yet. So maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
What does that mean?
Hey. Hey.
Yes, I was overserved. Still the kitchen later. Jacob, really? God, you're boring. Just get him out of the way.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
1085, 1086,
Is that what
1087.
you're gonna do?
No.
Shepard? Shepard?
I'm not that fucking boring. I see Jack is putting in the biotic way of pull-ups.
Hey, you look like shit.
Yes. Oh, no, it's not.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Can I get one of those?
That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey. Hey.
No one's throwing up, that's good. Deal with the kitchen later, like I said. Let's check in on Edie. Because obviously she can't get drunk.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Dark joke, Edie there.
The best kind.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
I actually think I still had, before I sold the Xbox, I'm sure I still had a save on the last section of the party that I never touched. Kind of the whole, like, that party never ended because I never touched that save moment.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
It's funny with Cortez there because you see him literally for only this game and only certain parts, but he has a very good and strong character growth with the loss of his partner, the loss of he lost obviously his family and his partner, and then he grows from that because of what we help him with.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke.
Surely you had your nose broke more than once. You've definitely seen 150,000 times more combat than I ever have.
By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
You saved me strips of bacon, I'm happy with that. And that... This is how it should have been in the original game. Even Kasumi is not hiding herself.
Is that Joker?
That's Joker.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Yeah, in human lives, that's live past 30. And you start...
4:30. 25.
No, that's me. That's me when you try and wake me up in the morning. Let's get the other side of the bar.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
You always pay for it in the morning. But goddamn, being at a party like that one would be well worth it. Caden?
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
No, just
Joker,
go.
yes.
Yeah, just go speak to Joker and ask him if he wants coffee. I think he wants coffee. I didn't get that when he talked to me earlier.
Sprightly.
But yeah, he really wants coffee, I think.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
I mean,
Miranda.
Let's face it, that's on point for a guy as bulked as that. The first thing in the fucking morning. Eggs? Eggs. Definitely eggs.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard? Shepard?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Probably the shower you was in, but it's fine.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard,
Shepard.
Shepard.
No, don't. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning.
Shepard. 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 Lulu. Lulu. Shepard.
I like this question. What does ADHD stand for? Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder. Adolescent difficulties in hierarchy or distrust, or another delinquent has disturbances.
It's definitely another delinquent has disturbances. I think we're all good. We've checked on everyone. And we are done. We are coming to the end. It's been easily over 100 hours, I'd say, for Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3. And I've thoroughly enjoyed playing all of these games again with you.
Gave us something to do throughout lockdown, didn't it?
I think I really, really enjoy these games, not just on a gameplay perspective, but at the character perspective, the story perspective, the character development, Shepard's character development, and I think especially this time we've played them through, we're being able to share them with anyone else that's watching on YouTube or Twitch, having the mods to potentially fix up any of the previous issues we ever had, which was, I think for the original game, like 1 and 2, it was just more like the looks of the game, it kind of fixed those. But for this game especially, fixing up the stupid Star Child bullshit ending and making the Citadel DLC be the end. This is really how I wanted the game to go when I first played it through, so it's kind of like, this kind of feels like I'm finishing it for real this time. This is how it should have been. And from rumours that I've seen, the concept art of the next Mass Effect potentially leaps or points towards moving on with the series after this game. Maybe they'll fix their mistakes, maybe they won't, I don't know, but I've thoroughly enjoyed doing this again, and I definitely will want to do this again when the Legendary Edition comes out.
I do look forward to doing it with like Mail Shep, because I've never seen it.
You've never even heard. I don't think you've ever even heard Mail Shep apart
only
from
in like
trailers.
A video that you might have put on. I've never watched his kind of playthrough.
Yeah, and I've
or not Liara as your companion.
Yeah, I mainly play FemShep and Liara because Liara is by far my favourite companion and FemShep's just the better voice actor. And I've only ever played Male Shep once. So when Legendary Edition comes out, we're definitely going to do this again with just the standard Legendary Edition. We're not going to mod it. We're just going to play it through with Male Shep. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go complete potential opposites of stuff that I would normally do with...
So pretty much a Renegade run then?
No, I'm not going to do Renegade. I'm still going to do Paragon run. Because at the end of the day, we're the hero. I don't want to do a Paragon run because...
You mean Renegade run?
A Renegade run, sorry. I don't want to do a Renegade run because I want to be the good guy. That's the way I see Shepard being. Shepard's meant to be the beacon of light for humanity and the galaxy. That's the way I always see that character. So I'll still do a Paragon run, but with the actual like play style, it'll probably be I'll go full on Biotic in Mass Effect 1, just because it's really fun to play when you get to higher level. Mass Effect 2, I may potentially go full warrior Mass Effect 3, I'm thinking of going full engineer. So that way then we can do one of each throughout. And I've never dealt with combat drones, and apparently Mass Effect 3 combat drones are actually pretty cool. Plus, I know Mass Effect 3 Omega DLC, you can just basically fix everything in a second because you're an engineer. So I want to do that. So we need to... Oh. Apparently Jack is at Armax Arsenal Arena. Okay.
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
Let's just check in with Jack. I've never seen this. Where is she? Oh, we gotta wait for her over here.
Wait.
Yeah, over here.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Oh, okay. Let's just... That one. That one. I didn't know this was going to happen. I guess we're going to finish on some combat. Oh, fuck you, game. Why would you do that, game? They've given her the extra point in pull, which means I can't get the final point in the other things. That's ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal.
We're doing this so hungover in canon right now. Well, I guess Shepard's probably hungover, but Jack isn't. Even though I've already broken the high score. We're going to just use the Revenant and just fire all the bullets.
Starting round one.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
You might as well do it again because I'm doing a test now.
I haven't died though.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax
Boy,
Arsenal Arena.
fucked up. That's the issue when you do combat challenges. When you've had something to drink. Go over this way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round one. Kill streak.
I don't really care about the points. I've already beat Aria, so...
3, 2,
again. I ain't accepting the loss. Right. Bringing out the big guns, otherwise known as fuck around and find out. For the last time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
She's down already.
I have passed my child psychology.
Cool. Do you want any more diplomas while you're doing that, or?
I've still got my second one finished.
Fuck you, game!
No, I'll probably finish the Sen one over Christmas.
I understand I am playing this fucking terribly, but that's because I have also had the party.
5, 4,
And I've drank
2, 1.
more than I normally would. She's already down, are you fucking kidding me? Fine, I'll do this myself. I'm on a roll. Oh, hi, Smack. How are you doing?
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Not worrying about the kids. It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though. Shut up. Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. Wouldn't have missed it.
To be fair, with how badass Shepard is, I could understand that's how she would kind of break loose from, like, a hangover. Just the usual. You know what? I'm gonna go fuck shit up. Well, at least we got one more bit of combat.
Yeah.
Fuck off. We need to go to 1.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and hair off checking it out?
You mean the human with the hot robot?
Hot? A hot robot? Really?
You serious? You're the one standing here drooling over some car.
Well, at least his robot friend had taste in cars.
Nice.
And that's that then, isn't it?
This is it. 6 months.
Duty calls, huh?
Over 100 hours.
Yeah.
And I finished my course.
Even with a hangover? That figures.
Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
It's weird to think me because there's only a few games that have had like big impacts with like just me in general. Because I mean, we've got Battlefield 3. It was one of the first games I like properly streamed. I remember when I originally did it, I got easily over 1,000 viewers because I was streaming with some of the big names at the time. I just couldn't keep up the progress there. Final Fantasy, just from growing up. I'm trying to think of some other games. I mean, we started doing this whole I play, you watch scenario with the Infamous series.
Yeah, that's where it all started, didn't it?
The game is stuck in a loading scenario.
Well, we're finished anyway, aren't we? So it's alright.
I'll say what I have to say. We'll quit out. We'll jump back in. It should hopefully load into the right area. It's been doing that fine normally anyway. So we started doing this kind of thing for Infamous.
Yeah, way back when.
Way back in university. I mean, Bioshock Infinite was fucking massive as well, but I think as like a character development as a whole, this is one of the games that's impacted me the most with the way you get to know the characters and understand the characters kind of scenario. I'm going to move this over to this camera here because the game is stuck in a loading situation at the moment, so we're just going to quit out. I'm going to quit out the game, go back into it and see. Make sure that it takes us back to the same position. Yeah, it annoys me so much with how the original ending worked with these games, because these games are amazing. Like the way the story's done, the gameplay is never 10 out of 10. Never has been. Mass Effect 1 didn't have the feel to it, but it had the really cool RPG elements. Mass Effect 2 had the feel to it, but had no RPG elements. Mass Effect 3 kind of struck a good balance between them, but it kind of lost a lot of the weight. And it sucks when, I mean, I went to try and play Mass Effect Andromeda and the game's fucking trash. I mean, what was it I said I spent on it? Oh, great. I have to check with the Aftermath. Right. I mean, what I spent,
Morning, Shepard.
like,
So,
what,
on the
like
off
£10
chance you
on
accidentally
that game?
Was someone making tea?
Did we?
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Good thing this place has extra band.
The apartment seems so quiet
Yeah,
now.
I spent like £10
Shepard, good morning.
on Mass Effect Andromeda.
I
if
want to
that.
thank you for inviting me.
I never
didn't know
finished
you
it.
would go through. It was good to see you.
Because the main character sucked ass.
I hope you
The
enjoyed
only
yours.
interesting
Don't
characters
get me
for
wrong.
me was, I think her name was Vera, which was the female
Oh, just
Tyrion you
be
have.
here.
And there was a Krogan. You have a Krogan who basically gets banished. And
that
he
was
was
the
really
one.
interesting. And that was it. The Asari that was in it was just really fucking annoying. The other two humans that were in it were really fucking annoying. The supporting cast were really fucking annoying. Story was really fucking annoying.
Morning,
The
Jack.
gameplay was interesting, but it just had
I didn't know
shit that was just completely asinine and not worth it in it, and it really ruined it for me.
I'm not really lactose.
And I really, really hope that if they are going to do like
In
an
case I don't see you
official
again.
sequel to this game,
I should go.
they're going to actually
Hey,
fix the ending. If they come out with like Mass Effect 4, where they've
Hey, Commander.
basically retconned the original ending they made and said, look, okay, we fucked up. We're just going to go by, you destroyed the Reapers and everyone else survived, kind of thing.
Commander.
That'd be awesome.
Commander.
So I was laughing. It was like,
Now that was a...
Morning, Shepard.
I think
I'm literally
Okay,
just
who
doing
wants
this
it?
just to
It's
have
coffee.
it
Who
on the
wants
save
coffee?
file.
I see
We've
everyone.
already heard
I
it.
was gonna say, I really need to
Shepard?
go to bed.
Eggs?
No, I'm literally just doing it so I've got the save file.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey,
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
you know the best.
1085.
Even normal.
Shepard.
That was fun.
Shepard.
Hey,
Shepard.
Wait, don't tell me I need to do the whole thing with Jack again. I don't see it, but I've got a feeling it's going to be there. If it is, we're ignoring it.
If you have to, I will probably
Morning,
just
Shepard.
Shepard.
We're ignoring
Oh, I
it if
would've
we have
thought
to.
all those
We've seen
tequila
it.
shots-
By the way, you're almost out of bacon.
What a night.
Shepard.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard.
Edie?
Some neighbors came by last night. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report.
Oh,
save it.
and this save right here is the golden save.
So what else do you need to do apart from Jack's thing? Is that it?
There is Jack's thing. We've already done it once. We've seen her a little bit. We should have done that before the party anyway. So we
So
just
we're
did.
just going to the Normandy.
We're just going to go straight to the Normandy. We're finishing this. We're going to have final moments.
Duty calls, huh?
Yeah.
Even with a hangover? You got it.
Just hope it loads this time. And it should have done by now.
It's probably the mod, to be fair, because it's at the end of the game, so it might have just
Yeah.
fucked it up. Because usually you would have done it before the end, so... You saved it anyway, so...
1 minute. Right. The guy who made the mod did make videos on YouTube for all of the endings. So I'm just going to try and find a variant that we would have used. Because there is a variation somewhere. Citadel. That's the one. Sure, this is the one we used. Citadel epilogue mod. just need to try and find the video. So I need that ending. Okay, so Femship Joker, Femship. Alright, there we go. So this is this is the ending we would have seen. We've got ME3 Diga. I think he worked with creating this mod. This is how our ending would have been. The Femship we have in the video is obviously different to ours. This is the original Femship, most likely. We're having issues with getting it working with our game. But this is how the game would have ended for us. So we're going to consider this how it would have ended for us.
Already? At least we threw one hell of a party.
It made it look like
One I'll never
Jennifer,
forget.
The best.
you know,
And, well, whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
look at me, I can't remember her name.
And that's the end.
Lawrence. Made it look like Jennifer Lawrence, sorry.
But that's
the end.
That's it. That's the full story for us.
When did we actually start it? Gonna have a look.
It's kind of I actually find this kind of sad because I really enjoy these games, and the way the original ending happened really fucking annoyed me. And I have had this annoyance with 3 games over the past couple of console generations. We had Mass Effect 3, which gave us that god-awful coloured ending, which we have changed with the mods that people have created and made, for me, personally, a better ending. I don't know, did you find this a better ending?
Yeah, definitely.
So we both find this a better ending. Again, I'm avoiding the whole we fixed it, because that's fucking annoying. I hate it when people say that shit. We believe this to be a better ending. We had it with Mass Effect 3. We had it with Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 was woefully lacking in a lot of the story because they cut so much of it. And then there was Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, you remember, literally, the credits rolled and I literally said, was I the only one who found that underwhelming?
I said, is that it? I felt like there should have been more.
Well, no, I literally said to you, was I the only one that found that underwhelming? And you went, is that it? And we both just sat there like, that's everything? Really? That's all? It's a playlist.
Have we got a playlist for it?
I've got a playlist for Mass Effect 1. So you can see when the first one was posted. But having this ending, obviously it was played through YouTube with a slightly different femship, but
When do you want to guess it was?
when did lockdown start?
March.
April. May. Okay, so it was actually a bit later than that.
4th of May.
So
And
we've
you're doing
gone
it for
from
my UK as well.
4th of May.
4th be with you.
Yeah.
4th of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 months. We've been doing this for 7 months. And I really, really hope BioWare get their shit together and figure something out with this series. Because this series is one of my favourite game series. And I mean, I know you don't play it, but I know you enjoy the story. So I hope they get their shit together. And
I do want to play through it again. It's like with other characters.
Yeah.
And stuff, so.
Legendary Edition comes out sometime in the future. We'll get that. We'll play through. We'll do a mail ship with Tali. We've already said we're going to do a Biotic in the first game because Biotics in the first game is literally Space Wizard.
Really, really want to go to bed.
I
And
know.
you're going on and on and on. I know you want to finish it, but you're talking like 10 minutes.
You're a fucking talker.
Fuck off.
Either
I'm
way,
working like 9 hours.
that sounds like a you problem, and you've kept me up worse than that for work.
Can you just finish the stream, please? Let's sleep.
Either way, we've finished. It's been a while. It's been great. It's been fun doing the mods. I don't know when you will be back in the stream.
I don't know. I have 3 deadlines in the next 3 weeks, so...
Potentially the next games I'm going to get Becky to sit with me with are going to be much shorter games. Very story-driven games, so we'll see. Not sure when we'll do that. Twitter will
when
say
I've
it all,
got
so
time.
it's when you've got time, it's whatever, but Twitter will be saying when I'll be doing that.
You'll see me pop in though occasionally when he's streaming to scare him. So.
Yeah, she likes to come in and just stand next to me and not notify me and make me jump, so that's a thing. But follow me on Twitter. I try and post every time I'm going to be doing these streams. Follow me on YouTube, on Twitch. We try and do these, basically my streams. I try and do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I try and do game streams. Saturday, we do the podcast. We've got the podcast tomorrow. I'm going to try and talk to the guys about kind of games like this that I've been dealing with today because of the impact. But apart from that, thanks everyone that's watched through the entire series, anyone that's talked with us throughout the entire series we've been playing through, anyone that's got involved in any way, thank you very much for joining us. And with that, we're going to close off the Mass Effect stream. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And goodbye.